Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for the conclusion of Group A. This is Day 2, Phase 2, Week 3. Out in front, Kevin Paynter tops the table. His only defeat of the day coming at the hands of Mikuru Suzuki, who finds herself in second position. Well, we open with a match that produced the highest average of the day yesterday. Scott Baker producing an average of 107. He faces off against Chris Quantock. It really was a wonderful performance from Scott Baker, winning 4-0 with 107.36 average, 3 180s, 4 out of 6 on the doubles, winning legs of 16, 11, 15 and 14. Well, as mentioned, Kevin Paynter out on top, winning 4 out of his 5. Mikuru Suzuki winning 3 from 5. She should have won 4. Had 5 match starts against Matt Dennant to win 4-2 and 4-3. Scotty Baker finds himself also on 6 points. Matt Dennant on 4. Chris Quantock on 4. Carl Wilkinson expected to go very well yesterday, winning just the one match. The average for the day yesterday was 89.95. We had 38 180s and 13 ton plus outs, including a high of 167 from Wilkinson.
100.
3 ton plus finishes.
100.
Had one of them as well, 100.36, which incredibly was in a 4-1 defeat to Kevin Paynter, who averaged 100.74. Well, the bookies couldn't split these two, despite that 107 average yesterday afternoon from Baker. They go 5 to 6 each of 2. Joining us for the first time, all the matches, best of 7, first to 4, 2 points for a win. And leg difference will count.
Game shot in the first leg.
Chris Quanto. A ton plus finish and a 15 dart hold to get this one underway, where they're continuing where they left off yesterday afternoon.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $94.
Yes, it's the winner of the Group A League
59.
Today, who will progress straight through to Saturday night's final. Players finishing in second and third position will go through to Group B, which is Thursday and Friday night, which is a group of 5 players with 3 going through. Positions 4, 5 and 6 come back
58.
for a Group C, which is Thursday and Friday morning, with only 2 going through. That, of course, will make up our 6-player field for Saturday night's final.
96. Got you require 170.
We already have 6 of the 12 players through for Champions Week. There's £15,000 in prize money up for grabs.
40.
Paul Hogan.
Scott, you require 70.
James Richardson and Dan Reed. And last week, Lee Evans,
30.
Robert Owen and Mike Warburton joined those 3. 6 down, 6 to go.
140.
It's been a
Scott,
great response.
40. Game shown the second leg. Scott Baker.
16 dart hold this time for Scott Baker. Levels things up at 1 apiece.
So look, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
Mikuru Suzuki came out on top yesterday in the 180 column.
60.
Hitting 9 for the day. Scott Baker at 8, as did Chris Quantock.
61.
Chris Quantock topped the doubling stats, 45.45%. Kevin Paynter not too far behind, 45.24.
43.
Chris Quantock, of course, yesterday had a 4 out of 4, 100% against
140.
Matt Dennant, winning 4-3. Kevin Paynter had a 4 out of 5 in match number 2.
60. 125.
Coming up next, Carl Wilkinson against Matt Dennen.
59. Christian record 95.
Following that, Kevin Paynter will be looking for some revenge as he faces Mikuru Suzuki.
79.
So far, two very, very comfortable holds of throw.
85. Christian record 16. Game shot in the third leg. Chris Quanto.
And a 16-dart hold in leg 2 is backed up with a 16-dart hold in leg 3 by Chris Quantock. He leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Both players averaging 90.
85. 97. 22.
Scott Baker here has gone right off the boil.
55.
Those players with very relaxed throws, not aimers, more
41.
throwers. Those players play off
121.
feel. Hence both can be quite streaky. They start to
100.
find it. They really do find it.
140.
I was just about to say.
140.
Ideally, needs to
Christian
fill it
record
to try and put
88.
some pressure on the 88. That's a perfect first start.
Game
Not
shot
a
in the
bad
fourth
second.
leg. Chris Quanto.
A 14-darter and our first break of throw. 3 out of 4 on the doubles at the moment. Chris Quantock.
Fifth leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
And in control and with the darts here to win it 4-1.
62.
Did make debut yesterday. And it always takes a day or so just to get used to the format and the environment.
100.
And all about the timing and how much practice you do in between.
57.
How you prepare for each match individually.
95. 83.
There's a superb adjustment on dart 2. Lost the line on dart 1, but retained the weight of throw.
99.
Can Baker get the break back?
95.
We'll need another break of throw, of course, to win the match.
140. 60. Scott, you require 67.
Double 16.
35. Christian require
All
144.
barring a 144 from Quantock. Well, there's 1/3 of the equation.
96. Scott, you require 32.
Did take out a wonderful
Aim shot on
148
the
to win the
fifth
match
leg.
yesterday, but
Scott Baker.
Scott Baker steps in with his second 16-darter, but more importantly for him, it's a break of throw, and he's back in the match.
Sixth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. 137. 58. 60. 60.
79 points the lead, plus these. Can give himself a bit of breathing space with a great 140 down to 164. Quantock can't leave a finish.
100.
Doesn't need to go for this.
64.
All about the setup shot.
100. 100. Got your record.
16
64.
for double 8. Single 16 for double.
32. 100. Got your require 32. Game shown the sixth flag. Scott Baker.
The third 16 dart leg for Scott Baker, and he does level. Chris Quantock has the advantage.
7
having
from
the throw in the
Chris
decider.
to throw first. Game on.
Six matches go to the deciding leg yesterday. That's how tight this group may be today.
60.
And the players will be keen to avoid finishing in 4, 5 and 6. If you're not going to win it, try and finish in second or third position. So you go into the group of 5 that 3 progress.
59.
Well, Baker has the darts in the decider now. He's stolen the throw.
140. 57. Got your record.
16 180s between them yesterday. We've not had one in this match so far.
125.
That will do very nicely. 36 after 12.
134. It's got your record. 36.
To win it, the best leg of the match. That's not a bad accident. The 4 leaves 32.
20.
Oh dear. Well, he's had 3 16 darters in the 3 legs. He's won. What's the bet in?
125.
He hits this double 8 in 1 to make it 4 16 darters. No, sir.
No score.
Wow, Scotty.
Chris, you require 40. Game shut down the match.
6 match
Chris
darts
Quanto.
for Scott Baker were squandered, and it's Chris Quantock who finds the double 5 to steal it under the nose of Scott Baker. An 86 average for Chris, an 87, 81 for Scott. So Chris Quantock right back in the mix now. Right up next, it's Carl Wilkinson against Matt Dennen. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 2, and
Six
it's
more.
Carl Wilkinson against Matty Dennan. This tie yesterday was won by Matty Dennan 4-0. Carl Wilkinson went right off the boil towards the back end of the day yesterday. Here he is, 37 from Barnsley, uses a 23-gram unicorn dart, the 2018 Polish Open champion. Matty from Walsall, 30 now. The scholar.
Okay, first leg, it's Carl to throw first.
Based
Game
on
on.
his achievements in university, of course.
$59.
Yesterday, Matty Dennant averaged 88.81 for the day.
80.
Carl, 88.03. A high for Carl of 95.43. Matty, 93.47.
24.
I didn't particularly like the odds here. They went 6-5 about Wilkinson, 8-13 about Matty Dennant.
95.
Maybe the betting line in this one was the 180s. Only the 1 for Carl yesterday. Matty at 6.
58. 100. 180.
The commentator's curse.
$56. 58. Mate, you require 170. 58. Carl, you require 122.
Very little between them in historical live league stats.
Game
Double
Sean, the
7 for
first
the
leg.
1-2-2.
Wilkinson.
Oh, we had a ton plus finish in our opener. We've had our first 180 and our second ton plus checkout in the opening leg
Second leg
of
is
match
Matt to
number
throw
2.
first. $100.
Yeah, Wilkinson's all-time stats, 87. Matty Dennen,
121. 57.
Matty Dennant's strike rate on 180s is twice as good as Wilkinson.
43. 43.
It's mainly due to the lie of the dart of Wilkinson. Does get a lot of blocking darts like that one.
99.
Got to be careful here, Matt Dennen. Needs to start finding some troubles.
100.
Not got out of the blocks particularly quickly today. Opening match yesterday. A narrow defeat to Scott Baker, averaged 90. Wilkinson also narrowly beaten 4-3, but averaged 92.57 to Kevin Paynset,
142.
who averaged 98.94.
$60. Matt, you require 155.
Well, if he doesn't take it, needs to leave it handy.
$59.
Not
Carly
found his
require
range at all.
82.
Perfect first start. Double 8.
Game show on the second leg.
Well, back
Carl
to back,
Wilkinson.
18 dart legs, a 1-2-2 checkout and an 82 checkout have been suffice. Averaging
Going against Quanto
83.5,
first.
finds himself
Game on.
2-0 to the good.
$137.
To be in the mix of the top end of the table, of course, Wilkinson, well aware that he's going to have to
100.
win at least 4 out of 5 today.
$100.
Only got one win yesterday for Wilkinson, and that was against Scott Baker. He won 4-0 with his best average of the day, 95.43, 4 out of 6 on the doubles.
140.
And that was his only 180 for the day. Maybe that's an omen in this one.
100. Carly Ruckle, 124.
Treble 18. Ooh, 92 remaining. And that's an awkward dart. He's going to have to work around it.
52.
Nearly.
Ruckle, 167.
Needed the treble 19 for a dart at the ball.
99. Carly Ruckle, 72.
And his finishing so far has been impressive. 2 out of 3.
56.
Here's a chance
Matty
for
Ruckle,
Dennen.
68.
Double 4.
60. Carly requires 16. Game shot on the third leg.
Pins it.
Carl Wilkinson.
For his 16 dart hold of throw and a 3-0 lead. Matthew Dennant at the moment averaging just 80.
Look at Matt to throw first. $41.
Matty Dennant's next match will be game number 4
$100.
against Chris Quantock, who will have plenty of confidence after that revenge defeat of Baker.
140.
That's Matty Dennant's first 140 of the match.
96.
Unlike him,
100. $58. $30.
could well be his undoing.
100.
Not as bad as it could have been after the opening dart. Treble 18.
132.
Leaves
I reckon
58.
147.
Kyle had a 167 yesterday. 147 to win it here. Double 18.
Game shot on the match. Carl
Outstanding
Wilkinson.
finishing from Carl Wilkinson. And finishes it off with a 15 dart break of throw to win it. 4-0. That'll do his leg difference no harm at all. 4 out of 6 on the double, 66.67%, and an average of 89.73. Right, up next, Mikuru Suzuki against table topping Kevin Paynset.
6 more each.
Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 3 on the day we conclude Group A, and it's Mikuru Suzuki against Kevin Paynset. May have spotted a bit of value for you punters out there. There you go. Mikuru Suzuki over 0.518s at 4-7. Was she hit 2 in her opening match yesterday? She hit 3 in her match against Kevin Paynter yesterday and 9 in total. Remember, she was on debut yesterday and hit 2 in her opening match. And she has the throw.
First look, it's Makuru to throw first. Game on.
Remember, these aren't opinions. I'm just offering you up my stats.
$140.
Kevin had 3 fabulous performances
58.
yesterday, and 2 that were not quite up there. His 3 good ones was against Wilkinson, where he averaged 98.94. Then 100.74 against Chris Quantock.
100.
Then he had a poor one against Dennant that he won, a full one with an 80.16. Then he bounced back with a 99.03 against Baker, winning 4-2. And then averaged 10 less than Suzuki in their match yesterday. He averaged 82.79, 92.55 for Makuru. That's his second 140 of the leg. 140 ton 140. The outright odds in this one, he went 7-4 about Makuru, 2-5 Kevin Paynter. There's lots of 4-1s on offer yesterday for Makuru. She misses the ball by some distance. Usually, the target she's very good at, coming from the soft tip world, of course. Oh, he wants the ball for 170.
145.
Wow. Great effort.
You require 42.
Double 16 for a 14 dart hold.
26. Kevin, you require 25.
For a break of throw. Double 4.
21.
Pings the wire.
Makuru, you require 16.
Missed 9 darts at a double against Makuru in their match yesterday. Wow.
Game
What a
shot on the
dart that
first
is.
leg. Mikuru Suzuki.
Mikuru Suzuki, despite Kevin missing the ball for a 170 and pinging the wire of double 4, she takes a 1-0
Second
lead.
leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $59. $81. $180.
Pops in the first max of the match.
$100. $63.
A couple of loose ones there for Kevin.
$100. $80.
He did that. Max leaves tops. Should be ball. 25 leaves 170.
33. Kevin, you require
Again,
190.
A long way off. That leaves 98. Not too much panic. No finish for Makuru. And again, a real ragged
42.
one. Leaving himself vulnerable here. She can't fill it. Treble 17 is the shot.
171.
It's not a max,
Kevin,
but
you
it's
require
as good as to leave double 8. 20 ball. Oh,
12.
chased
Mercury
after the
requires
treble
16.
20 rather than making sure of the big 20 to get a dart at the ball. That's her third dart she's put on the water of the double 8. Double 4.
Game shot on the second leg.
It's back
Mikuru
to back.
Suzuki.
18 dart legs for Mikuru Suzuki, and so far that has been enough. 2-0.
So look, it's Makuru to throw first. Game on. $100.
If you fancy Painter for a comeback win from here, he's 11-4. Makuru
140.
1-4.
$100.
Makuru for the day yesterday averaged a very impressive 87.65. 9 180s, 36.73% on the doubles. 2 ton plus outs. The best leg of 11. Best leg yesterday was from Kevin Painter.
44.
A 10. 180, 180, 145, and 36 in 1.
$41.
Real chance now for Kevin to steal the darts and get that
96.
all-important break back.
$100.
Makura, of course, will be competing this weekend, Sunday evening in the
97.
WDF
Mercury
World
require
Championships.
160.
Playing Sunday night.
$100.
Pressure now on the
Kevin, you
1-2-4.
require 124.
Kevin may find himself 3-0 down. Triple 18 and ball.
92.
Tiny margins. That's a fabulous
92.
final dart
Mercury
to lead
requires
double
60.
16 at 20 and tops for Makuru. There's the 20.
Game
And
shot on
there
the
is
third
the
leg.
tops.
Makuru
17
Suzuki.
dart hold. Well, a maximum of 4 legs remain. Kevin Painter has to win them all.
Fourth leg, it's Kevin to throw first.
And that's a 7-1 shot.
$58. $140.
of the wire away from a max.
100.
Only a ton from Kevin.
$95. 97.
Should come on 19s now.
59.
Four 19s would have left 170.
$180.
180, number 2 for Kevin. And he needed it.
$45.
No
Kevin, you
finish,
require
so no pressure on the
66.
66. Single 16. Tops.
46. 80. Kevin, you require 20. No score. Makuru, you require 82.
Double 16 for a 4-0 win. 57 left. Tops for the match.
62. Kevin, you require 20.
Has to go now.
Game's on the 4th leg. Kevin Paynter.
You left that one late, but it is a hold of throw. And it is his first chalk on the board, but Makuru, she has the darts in leg 5.
It's Makuru to throw first. Game on. $45.
And not a good start. KP, you're free rolling here. You should start to play with a bit of freedom.
180.
He's faced a match start.
$180.
The max from Makuru.
$140.
I think it was a little big, the 4-7, looking at her numbers from yesterday.
$100. $126.
55 when he comes back for the break. Possible 11 dart leg. Makuru piling on the pressure.
100. Kevin, you require 55.
Tops.
Game's on the 5th leg.
Yes, and the
Kevin Paynter.
best leg of the match by some distance. An 11 darter for Kevin, and he's back in this game. A hold of throw, and we'll have a level match.
Kevin to throw first. Game on.
He touched 7-1 in running. He's around about 7-4 right now.
$140.
Makuru averaging 89.
100.
Pretty much identical to that of Kevin Paynset. So 9 scores between a ton and 139, 5 140s, 1 180. 4 scores of between a ton and 139 for Kevin, 4 140s
45.
and 3 180s.
$119. 100.
Following this one, it's Matthew Dennen against Chris Quantock. They go 4-7 about Dennen, 5-4 about Chris Quantock. Chris won his opening game today and defeated Matthew Dennen yesterday.
96. 100. Kevin, you require 126.
Both down to a 3-dart finish. Single leaves the ball. Wow.
48.
48 left.
94.
So 116
Makuru
to wrap it
require
up.
160.
Full 2. Just the one treble needed in the combination. And there is the one treble. Double 18 is the chosen target.
80. Kevin, you require 32.
So a second match start for Makuru.
Game shot the 6th flag. Kevin Painter.
Well, how has that found the target? It was just south of double 11 in the top corner of double 8, but it is 3-3.
Makuru to throw first. Game on.
3 legs on the spin now for Kevin Paynset. Oh, their match yesterday went
60.
to a decider. It was Makuru who found a 180 in the decider.
125.
And 120 checkout.
100. 96.
Touched 7-1 in running, as I mentioned. Now the 4-9 favourite. Makuru 61 points adrift.
$100. 83.
Needs a 2 treble visit. There's one of them.
100.
Just trying to compose himself, not comfortable.
$85.
Makuru
Makuru require 141.
all important trouble with his final dart to leave a very doable 112. $61 left.
100. Kevin, you require 112.
Can't finish. Disaster. That needs 109. Can't be done in 2.
42. Makuru, you require 41.
So double 16.
Game shot on the match.
Wins.
Mikuru Suzuki.
Kevin Paynter, and she does with a 17 dart hold, taking out the 41. Averages 88.04. Very good indeed. 88.57 for Kevin. The 1/180 for Makuru at 5 140s. 4 from 13 on the doubles, and she joins Kevin Paynter on 8 points, only just behind on leg difference. Right, when we come back, we will be coming back with Matty Dennen against Chris Quantock. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 4 of 15 on day 2 of Group A, and it's Matty Dennant against Chris Quantock. Here's Chris, 30 from Strentzel up in York. 23-gram target dart. Matty Dennant, 30 from Warsaw, using a 25-gram Red Dragon dart. 2 times Challenge Tour winner. Chris won this one 4-3 yesterday with a 91.74 as we take a look at the table. Mikuru Suzuki
first
now
against Matt to throw first.
joining
Game
Kevin on 8 points. This is going to be a fascinating end to the day.
41.
Yeah, as mentioned in the previous match, I don't think the 5-4. Chris Quantock, he's got
100.
better and better. Remember, it was on debut yesterday.
58. 140.
Sometimes the timing's just not quite there.
58.
And for me, that's what it looks like with Matty Dennen. Just the timing of release is just a little off.
91. 81. Question record 170.
Ball, treble 18.
105.
For the ball. That leaves 65.
$134. Christian record 65.
There's the 25. Once tops. Double 10.
Game shot in the first leg. Chris Quanto.
The perfect start for Chris Quantock. A 15-dart breaker throw to get this match underway. The woes continue for Matty Dennen.
Second leg is Chris to throw first. Game on.
Matty lost his opening match 4-0 to Carl Wilkinson, averaged 82.38.
81.
2 darts and a double in the whole match. Chris Quantock won with an 86, 4 out of 7 on the doubles. And he started his opening match against Scott Baker with a 101 checkout and a 15 darter.
100. 59. 100.
All the players now have completed one cycle of
60.
matches. Kevin and Makuru on 8 points. Scott and Chris on 6 points.
180.
Matt and Carl on 4 points. And he was due one. He hit 8 yesterday. Didn't hit one in his opening match.
Record 40. Game show on the second leg.
Well,
Chris Quanto.
the 15 with a 13-dart holder throw. Showing some form here today so far. Chris Quanto.
It's Matt to throw first. $100. 85. 140. 140. 100. 180. Mate,
Could have got another 9 in there. Wants the ball.
136. Christian record 196. 76. Now you require 25. No score.
Wrong bed.
Chris, you require 20. Game shot in the third leg. Chris Quanto.
This is very impressive stuff from Chris Quantock, currently averaging 109.96.
Fourth leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on. $95.
Scott Baker against Kevin Painter will follow.
$100. $100. $100. $45. $81. $57.
That's made it a little awkward. Could go down for trouble 19.
59. $40. Matt, you require 161. $85. Chris, you require 164.
The two trouble 19s and ball route.
58. Matt, you require 76.
Tops.
36. Chris, you require 106.
Tops.
86.
Long way off. Badly
Matt, you
pulled.
require 40. Game show on the fourth leg.
Dennant does get a
Matt Dennant.
chalk on the board, and it's a 20 dart break of throw. One match dart for Chris Quantock.
Fifth leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. $60.
In his opening match, Chris Quantock led 3-1 against Baker, and Baker got it back to 3-3.
60.
Kevin Painter trailed Mikuru Suzuki 3-0, and he got it back to 3-3.
180.
To do the same. Is he warming to the task?
82. $140. $97. Make your require 121. $105.
Double 8 after 12.
92. Make your require 16.
For a hold and to go within one.
Game show on the
Back to
fifth
back
leg.
legs.
Matt
13
Dennant.
dart hold there and a 180 for Matthew Dennen. Well, puts a little bit of pressure on Chris Quantock.
Sixth leg, it's Chris to throw first.
Be fully aware, if he doesn't hold, it will be Dennen who has the darts
60.
to win it in the decider.
44.
Remember, one match start at tops.
123.
Off the 106 in leg 4 to win it 4-0.
100. 81. 180.
2 apiece now in the 180 column.
81. 93. Christopher,
Last one.
156. 81 left. 94. Mate, you require 84.
Double 20, double 12. 14 ball.
59. Chris, you require 62.
Should get one dart at a double here. Tops it is.
42.
A second
Mate, you
match
require
dart.
25. Game shot on the 6th flag.
Matty Dennan
Matt Dennant.
does make it 3 on the spin, and a second match dart for Chris Quantock has come and gone, and it's Dennant who has the darts in the decider.
7th and final leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on.
Alliteration at its best.
96. 140. 58. 57. 100. 60.
Well, I've got a feeling whoever does win this, they're going to fall over the line.
$43. 42.
Their match yesterday went to a deciding leg, and it was Chris Quantock with the darts who prevailed.
140.
2 great
140.
140s.
Matty record 64.
Double 8.
56. Chris, you
Let's see
require
from that shot
62.
how close it was on the inside wire. He'll stay there. Single 15 leaves 32.
30.
A
Matty
third
require
match start
8.
for Chris Quantock.
Game shot down the
Matty
match.
Dennant does
Matt Dennant.
fall over the line with a 20 dart holder throw in the deciding leg. Average for Chris Quantock, he was touching 109.96 after 3 legs. Well, that's 20 points off that. 89.05, 84.05 for Dennen, but it's Dennant who picks up the 2 points, and he joins Makuru and Kevin on 8 points. My apologies, on 6. Up next, it is Kevin Paynter against Scott Baker. Good morning and welcome back to the Online
6
Darts
match.
Live League. Up next, it is Scott Baker against Kevin Paynset. Both players losing their opening matches of the day. Here is Kevin Paynter, 54 from Rugby. Well, that's his hometown. He uses his signature Legend darts. This is Scotty Baker, 35 from Tipton, both using very light darts.
Okay, first look at
Scotty
Scott to throw
Baker
first.
with the honour.
Game on.
Kevin had the darts yesterday. It was Kevin who prevailed
140.
4-2 with a 99.03, 1-180, 4 out of 7 on the doubles. 96.28 for
59.
Baker, 2 out of 4 on the doubles.
$137.
How will Kevin respond to that match
31.
against Makuru? Looked a little out of sorts despite battling back.
135.
We know what Baker's got in the locker. Produced his all-time PB in
58.
Live League history yesterday in his final match. 107.36 average against Chris Quantock.
33.
It was a wonderful day of darts yesterday.
140.
The 15 matches
required
produced
56.
13 ton plus outs and 38 180s and a running average of 89.95.
Game shot in the first leg.
Scotty Baker.
Scott Baker.
A 15 dart hold to get this one underway, and yet again KP is under a bit of pressure.
Second leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $100. 60. 60. 140. 125. 60.
Following this one, it's Carl Wilkinson against Mikuru Suzuki.
140. Can you record 116?
Can still finish. Needed the treble 17 for ball.
48. Scott, you require 101.
Tops.
Game shot on the
Tops
second
he
leg.
gets.
Scott Baker.
Back to back. 15 dart legs for Scott Baker. This time with a 101 checkout. And
So look at Scott to throw first.
a break of
Game
throw.
on. 121. 43. 140. 135. 140.
You can see, of course, in phase one, Jared Cole top on the Tuesday. And finish
100.
in the top three on the Wednesday. It can happen. You've got to be mindful to not try and defend your lead at the top.
44. Scott, you require 140.
Come back and try and dominate all over again.
100.
Scotty Baker tops after 12.
95. Scott, you require 40. Game shot in the third leg.
Right. Don't even have
Scott
time
Baker.
to finish my fruit cocktail. 15, 15 and 13 for Scott Baker, averaging 105.
Looks like it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $96.
What I like about this Baker performance is Kevin's just trying to take the speed
60.
out of the game. Just trying to slow the tempo down. Baker obviously a very, very quick thrower.
140.
It's not affecting him thus far.
58. 95. 100. Kevin, you require 170.
Baker will have the darts in the next leg, of course.
105. 180. Kevin, you require 65. Game show on the fourth leg.
Kevin Painter
Kevin Painter.
finds the tops and gets his first chalk on the board, but it's Baker with, with the honour in
Like it's
leg
Scott to
5.
throw first. Game on.
There's a 15 darter from KP there in leg 4.
100. 54. 97. 60. 60. 97. 60.
So Kevin, 106 adrift. Would need 2 trebles to leave a finish. And gets them.
134.
But how low can Baker go off 184?
100. Kevin, you require 156. 100.
That first start was so
Scott, you
close.
require 84.
Right on the wire of the treble. Double 12 for Baker. Double 6 for 4-1.
78.
2 match darts
Kevin, you
for
require
Scott Baker.
56. Game show on the
Pins
fifth
it.
leg. Kevin Paynter.
Quite in the middle, but not far off, was it? Two-match darts, so for Baker to win it 4-1. Now KP has the darts to level it at 3-3.
Sixth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $100. $100.
Remember, Kevin was 3 down to Makuru.
140.
And then did level it at 3 apiece.
60. $100. $140. Kevin, you've got 161. 65. 81.
Oh, double 20.
Kevin, you require
Double
96.
18 for a level game.
$60. Scott, you
Second
require
one
120.
was on the money. 120 for Baker. Oh, what an awful first start. He will be furious
80.
at that.
Kevin, you require 36.
Certainly don't expect Kevin to miss with 3 in hand. His stats suggest he won't.
Game show on the
And
sixth
he doesn't.
leg. Kevin Paynter.
15, 18 and 18 have been enough. The darts used to win the last 3 legs to level at 3-3.
Seventh and final leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $140.
Massive difference in averages. 98.8,
140.
86.65 for Kevin Paynter.
59. $100. $78.
Both players losing their opening matches by the odd leg. One of them, the same fate awaits.
180.
Kevin Paynter with his first max of the match. What a time to get it. In a deciding leg against the darts.
100.
He wants 81.
You require
Possible.
81.
11 darter to pinch it. He wants the ball.
56. Scott, you require 124.
Trouble 18. Would have left the ball.
92.
Leaves 32 just in
Kevin, you
case.
require 25.
17 for double 4.
Game shot on the match.
And it's
Kevin
14
Paynter.
dart break of throw. This time Kevin Paynter loses a decider, and for the second time today Scott Baker loses a decider. 96.87, 87.89 for Paynter. 11 140s in the match and 180 apiece. 40% on the doubles for KP, and he pulls clear for now at the top on 10 points. Okay, when we come back, it will be Mikuru Suzuki against Wilkinson. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 6, and it is Carl Wilkinson against Mikuru Suzuki. This match will complete the second cycle of matches. So all the players will still have 3 to play. But that win for Kevin Paynter does move him on to 10 points plus 8. A chasing pack behind him. Makuru currently on 8. Scott Baker on 6. Matt Dennen on 6. Chris Quantock on 6. The winner of this one will either be another player on 6, that being Carl Wilkinson.
Okay, first thing it's Carl to throw first.
Kevin on
Game
10
on.
points. And pretty much have a foot in the door to either winning this Group A or at least qualifying for Thursday and Friday night's evening session.
$55.
Should be in a group with Darryl Pilgrim, Graham Hall, Rob Collins, and A.N. Other. The morning group of 4, 5, and 6 in Group A will be joined by Adam Smith-Neal, Aaron Monk, and Ryan Furness.
96. $85. 98.
Makura won this tie yesterday, 4-3, with a 90.87, 2 and 80s, 4 out of 9 on the doubles.
180. Carl, you reckon 114. 40. Mercury require 96. $27. Carly requires 74. $54. Mercury requires 69.
Makuru played more legs than anybody yesterday, 33 in total.
$49. Carly required 20. Game shot in the first leg. Carl Wilkinson.
That will be a bit of relief there for Wilkinson, who eventually holds in 21 darts, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Makuru to throw first. Game on. $40.
Kevin Paynset against Matthew Dennant to follow.
$60. $180.
1 yesterday. Is it 2 today?
82. 36.
A win here will put him right in the mix for a top 3 place by the end
80.
of today's play.
$58. 87. Kindly require 127.
Trouble 19 will leave the ball. There's the trouble.
79.
Wild
Kindly
one at the
require
ball.
152.
2 trouble 20s and double 16.
92. Kindly require 48. Game shot in the second leg.
Picks
Come on,
off the
Wilkinson.
double and doubles his lead with a break of throw.
So look, it's Cole to throw first. Game on. $85. 81.
Makura's darts. I had a little look at them earlier. They are an absolute thing of beauty. They're
97.
almost like a piece of art. A camera angle doesn't quite do them justice.
$100. 46. 100. 140. 50. Kindly require 133.
Trouble 19 for double 8. Right on the wire.
93. Mercury
He
require
does attack the
170.
finishes. Well, Makuru's going to have to attack this one. Wild.
115. Kindly require 40. Game shot in the third
Keeps
leg.
starting
Come on,
Makuru.
Wilkinson.
And for the third time, does it again here for 3-0. Suzuki in a spot of bother.
Fourth leg, it's Makuru to throw first. Game on. $121. 100. 100. 99. 100. 100.
So far today, it's been a day of fight backs. Makuru is going to have to produce one herself here.
56. 60. 134. Mercury record 120.
Shanghai on 20s.
100. Carly require 112. Game shut down the match. Go Wilkinson.
Last darts are there, but it was for a finish of 112. Despite Makuru having the higher average, loses 4-0. Only got 2 darts at a double in the whole contest. Just one of those games, but it is Carl Wilkinson who joins a group of 4 on 6 points. Well, all the players now have played 2 games. They've got 3 to play, and we'll start with Kevin Paynset against Matt Dennant. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Well, we start our 3rd cycle of matches with Kevin Paynter against Matthew Dennen. Confirmation of Carl Wilkinson winning that one 4-0, so a big jump in leg difference. Was on -1, now on +3, and currently in 3rd position on leg difference. All still to play for.
Okay, firstly, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Remember, it's all about finishing in the top 3. Winner straight through to the final. second and third into Thursday and Friday night's group
89.
of 5. That the top 3 progress to Saturday night's final in. Kevin Paynter
60.
won this tie yesterday. It was a real scrappy affair with Matty Dennant missing 11 darts at a double. Kevin Paynter won 4-1 with an 80.16, 81.07 for Matty Dennant. I say scrappy, I'd be happy with an 80 average, but these boys have much higher expectations, that's for sure, as we seen yesterday.
38.
Kevin Paynter averaged 91.61 for the day. We had 3 players average
180.
over 90 for the day yesterday. Paynter 91.61, Baker 93.04, Chris Quanto
97. Mate, you require
91.19.
160. 60. 28. Mate, you require 100. 80. Kevin, you require 149. 89. Mate, you require 20. 'Game shot in the first leg.
Takes the opportunity, finds the double 5 with his final dart. An 18 dart breaker throw gives Dennen a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. 100. 58.
Players have played 2 matches, as mentioned. Both have won 1 and lost 1.
57.
Matty defeating Chris Quantock 4-3 and losing to Wilkinson 4-0. Kevin lost 4-3 to Makuru and defeated Scotty Baker 4-3.
58. 100. 87. 58. 59. Kevin, you require 151. 93. And you require 140.
140 to back up the breaker throw with a hold.
$100. Kevin, you require
Tops
58.
just in case. Tops for Kevin to instantly break back.
$38.
If he's using a new set of darts today.
Matt, you require 40.
He's struggling for a bit of grip on the barrel by the looks of it. It's not settled at all.
20. Kevin, you require 20.
Well, as Gezi would say, he's bombed a few darts at a double there.
15. Matt, you require 20.
Kevin absolutely disgusted by those. Oh, that's awkward. Moves right. Moves back, double 5.
10. Kevin, you require 5.
He threw the last one away because he didn't expect another go, but he's got one. Double 2.
Game shown the second leg. Kevin Paynter.
And KP with a 23 darter somehow manages to break back. 1-1.
Delegates Kevin to throw first. Game on. $95. $140. $85. $134. $98. $91. $99. Mate, you reckon 136.
Double 8.
Game shown the
Well,
third leg. Matt
Just
Dennant.
about sums up this sport perfectly. Couldn't find a double with 3 in hand, and then pops the
Fourth leg, it's Matt to throw
136
first. Game
for
on.
a 12 dart breaker throw. 3 consecutive breaks a throw now.
134. $83. $96. $99. $98. $27. $83. $140. Matt, you require 90.
Single 20. Double double five. That's a bonus.
85. And you're at 152. Game shown the fourth leg.
Well,
Kevin
they're both
Paynter.
at it now. The 136 from Matthew Dennan is backed up with a fabulous 152 from Kevin Paynter.
Fifth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
That's the fourth breaker throw in this one.
57. 100. 137. 140. 140. 91. Kevin, you require 167. 45. Matt, you require 170.
Surely not. Wants the ball.
125.
What a runner finishing that would have been. Topped off with the highest of them all. We may get another ton pluser here. 4 18s and ball. There's 3 of them. That's the fourth. Wants the button.
97. Now you require 45.
16.
29. Kevin, you require 25.
Get our first hold of throw here. Five for double 10. 17 for double 4.
Game shown the fifth leg. Kevin Paynter.
And we do get our first hold of throw, and it's an 18 dart hold from Kevin, and he has the darts to win it in leg 6.
Sixth leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on.
Kevin Paynter, 1 to 4 shot in running, 11 to 4.
180.
Matty Dennen.
100.
Of course, that was a hold from Kevin. So we are back on throw. It's Matty Dennant with the darts to level things up.
60. 134.
Gets him right back in the leg. Ton followed by a 134. 180 followed by 60 for Dennen. Treble 18's the shot.
55.
Would have left 170.
59. 174.
180 and a 174 in the leg.
60.
Now
you require 32.
32 after 12.
Game shot the sixth
Pins
flag.
it.
Matt Dennant.
13 darter, not his best leg of the match, of course. He had a 12 in leg 3, but we go to a decider.
Seventh and final leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $140. 96. 58. 58. 44.
'Risk it. He thinks there's the gap.
100.
Doesn't find it. This one finally in the balance. Got to go back up.
44.
Back-to-back visits of 44 from Kevin Paynter after kicking the leg off with a 140. Matty can't punish.
$96. 133.
That piles the pressure on the 119.
119.
We'll have to start on 19s. The treble leaves 62. The single leaves a straight ton. You started on the treble 20s, of course, and only at a single. You can't do 99 in 2, but a ton you can do in 2. Needed the treble.
59.
So 14 and tops.
Matt, you require 54.
Maybe 18 double 18.
Game shot on the match.
As you can see from that shot, Matty Dennant does break in the decider. 10 points different in the average. 90.68 for Matt Dennen. Although he did have those two legs in there of 12 and 13, of course. 2-1-8 also for Matt Dennen. A good average considering he missed 15 at a double. Right, when we come back, it will be Chris Quantock against Carl Wilkinson. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts
Six
Live
more
League for match number 8 on the concluding day of Group A. And it's Chris Quantock against Carl Wilkinson. Confirmation of the win there for Matty Dennant. Moving on to 8 points with Mikuru Suzuki. Kevin still and on top. Makuru has a game in hand, and that will be against Scott Baker in our following match. But a chance for one of these two to join Matty and Makuru on 8 points.
Okay, first leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
Chris Quantock's the 4-7 favourite to win this one. 5-4 Wilkinson.
83.
Chris won this tie yesterday, 4-1 with a 96.25.
60.
That was his highest winning average of the day yesterday.
60.
Did have a higher average, of course, that 100.36.
58.
That was in a 4-1 defeat to Kevin Paynset, who's not quite replicated yesterday's form today.
180.
Nothing wrong with this man's form.
134.
Chris has won one and lost one, beating Baker 4-3.
138.
Losing 4-3 to Dennen. Wilkinson has won both his matches today, defeating Matty Dennen 4-0 and Mikuru Suzuki 4-0. Yet to drop a leg.
40. Game shot on the first leg. Chris Quanto.
That is a bright start for Chris Quantock. A holder throw to get this one underway.
Second leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on.
Nice little 14 darter.
64.
Carl Wilkinson started today on 2 points -5.
58.
2 4-0 wins, now on 6 points +3. A very nice 8-leg swing.
100. 59. 100. 40. 58. 92.
Kevin out on top on
59.
points. Has 2 more matches to play. One of them against this man, Chris Quantock.
123. Carl, you reckon 120.
This man, Carl Wilkinson. Squeezes one in.
80.
Narrowly
Chris,
missing
you reckon
tops.
129.
What can Quanny do? 129, treble 20 and ball.
93. Carl, you require 40. 30. Pressure required 36. Game show on the second leg. Chris Quanto.
Chris Quantock with a 19 dart breaker throw doubles his lead. That's the first two legs of the day.
Now look, it's Chris to throw
Wilkinson
first.
has lost.
Game on.
Coming in the same match. He's piling it on.
140. 134. 100. 99. 96. 121. 65. Going record 147.
Chris leaving a ton after 12.
60. Chris should require 100.
For the
60.
tops. The first start was
Only require 87.
so high at the treble 20, it left it awkward. Treble 20, double 5.
Game shot on the third leg.
Some clutch
Carl
finishing.
Wilkinson.
And a 15 dart breaker throw for Carl Wilkinson.
Fourth leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on. 127. 180.
180, number 2 in the match, sorry. The opening visit of the leg for Chris Quantock.
140. 60. 100.
'Despite the
100.
180, it's still
134.
advantage Wilkinson in this fourth leg.
40. Chris should require 161. 41. Currently require 94. 54. Chris should require 120.
Tops.
100.
Caught the flight on the way in.
Carly required 40. Game shot on the fourth flag. Carl Wilkinson.
Does what Carl Wilkinson does and steps in with a 16 dart hold to level the match at 2 apiece. Now a best of 3.
Fifth leg is Chris to throw first. 140. 40. 96. 140. 46. 137. 99. 100. Christian record 120.
Can he find it this time?
80.
Just slightly overpitched.
Kindly
and
require
it's probably
84.
due to the low previous darts.
36. Christian require 40. Game shown the fifth leg.
Advantage.
Chris Quanto.
Quantock. He now leads 3-2 with a 16 dart hold. 1 dart at the ball for Wilkinson.
Sixth leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on. $41. 66. 55. 100. 140. 55.
Are we going to have yet another match go the distance? We had 5
58.
today. We had 6 yesterday.
$25. 96. 84. Carly require 111. Game shown the sixth flag.
And we do
Carl
go
Wilkinson.
all the way as Carl Wilkinson pops out the 111. Clean as a
Seventh
whistle.
and final leg, it's Chris to throw first. 57. 140.
Instantly punishing the 57 troublous start from Chris Quanto.
58.
He comes up dry in his opening 6 darts. Advantage to Carl.
60. 97.
Eventually finds the trouble with his 9th dart.
100. 134.
Trouble 19 has been his friend.
95. Christian record 155.
76 left.
76. 139. Kindly require 106.
Like the lie with his stacking type technique.
50.
Opted to stay there.
Christian requires 16. Game shot on the match. Chris Quanto.
16 darter gives Chris Quantock the win. And he moves on to 8 points with Scott Baker and Mikuru Suzuki. An average of 89.35, 218s, 214s. Very efficient on the finishing. 4 from 7 for a 57.14% checkout percentage. Well, Makuru is in action on our next one. She faces Scott Baker.
More each.
Good morning. It is still morning just about. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 9 of 15, and it's Mikuru Suzuki against Scott Baker. Confirmation of the win for Chris Quantock. We now have 3 players on 8. Well, we'll have 4 if Scott Baker can replicate his win yesterday over Mikuru Suzuki. Won it by the narrowest of margins, 4-3. Or can Makuru join
First leg
Kevin
against Makuru to
on
throw
10 points?
Game on. $24. $45. $45. $140.
Scotty won this tie 4-3 with an 87.42 yesterday. Hit 4 180s. Missed 18 darts at a double. Makuru averaged 82.99,
85.
was 3 out of 3 on the doubles. Mixed bag for Makuru so far today. Defeated Kevin Painter 4-3 with an 88.04. And they went down 4-0 with an 84.05 to Carl Wilkinson.
100. 100.
Scott was the 4-9 favourite. 13-8 about Makuru. Welcome along if you are joining us for the first time on YouTube. Please subscribe, and it only takes a second. Give us a like, hit that thumbs up button.
Mercury 147.
Helps us massively. And don't forget to hit that notification bell and you'll get an alert every time we go live.
97. Scott, you require 20.
Double 10 for an instant break.
Game shot in the first leg. Scott Baker.
And it is a 17 dart breaker throw for Scott Baker to get this match underway.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Makuru currently on 8 points with no leg difference.
100.
Has to be a bit careful with the leg difference.
$60.
It will play its part today, I'm sure. Always seems to.
180. $44. 140. 45. Scott, you require 81. 49. 60. Scott, you require 32.
Happening for Makuru right now.
No score. $60. Scott, you require 32. No score.
Wiring the double with the opening 2 darts.
$140. Scott, you require 32. $16. Makuru require 92.
Make that 9 at a double. She's got to stay there. Amazed, absolutely amazed. It looked the perfect guide.
52. Scott, you require 16.
Would have left double 6.
Game shown the second leg.
Oh, with
Scott
his 10th
Baker.
dart, he eventually finds the double and moves 2-0 up.
Third leg, it's Makuru to throw first. Game on. $60. 83. $59. 100. 68. 140. 100. 134.
And a dominant performance in terms
60.
of
Scott, you're required
scoring
44.
for Scott Baker. The doublings left a lot to be desired.
Game shot on
Gets
the
it this
third leg.
time.
Scott Baker.
Best leg of the match so far, and it's the double break of throw. A 15 darter there for Scott Baker. 9 scorers of a
Four-legged
ton or
Scott
more,
to throw
including
first.
4
Game on.
140s and 1 180. Just the 4 scores of a ton or more for Makuru.
140. 100. 100.
Closing in on a really important win here for Scott Baker. He will go on to 8 points plus 5
100.
into second position if he can get the job done. 4-0 here.
100.
Important game in terms of the table coming up next.
60. Scott, you record
Chris
161.
Quantock facing Kevin Paynset.
59. 100. Scott, you record 102.
For the match. Tops.
82. Curry record 141. 42. Scott, you require 20.
Can he use it?
10.
No.
Curry
Overpitched.
require 99.
10 for double 16. Oh,
67. Scott, you require 10. Game shot and the match.
well, despite
Scott
the
Baker.
finishing, it wasn't a bad scoring performance. As you can see, missing 17 darts at a double, still averaging just over 80. A checkout percentage of 19.05, but 5 140s, 1 180, and 6 scores of between a ton and 139 give Scott Baker a very, very useful 4-0 win. Right up next, Chris Quantock against Kevin Paynset. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 10 of 15. The table is getting interesting. Up next, Chris Quantock up against Kevin Paynset. Oh, look at that confirmation of the win for Baker. 4-0 moves him up into second position. But 4 players locked on 8 points. Kevin at the top on 10. Carl on the bottom on 6, but the 4 in the middle, right in the mix. All the players with just 2 matches to play. Kevin with just the 1 win.
Okay, first leg it's Chris to throw first.
From his
Game
3
on.
matches. And that was a tight one against Scott Baker at 4-3.
140.
This tie produced an absolute cracker yesterday with both players averaging in excess of 100. Kevin winning 4-1.
140.
3 180s, 50% on the doubles. Chris Quantock also hitting 3 180s and was 50% on the doubles.
180.
100.74 the average for Paynset. Quantock 100.36.
140. 170.
Too good.
Correct.
140, 180, 170.
51. Chris, you require 11.
Double 4.
Game's
And
on
that
the first leg.
some way
Chris
to
Quanto.
start. An 11 dart hold from Chris Quantock takes the opening leg.
Second leg it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. 45. 140. 96.
His scoring visits have been 140, 180, 140. And I put the mockers on that, didn't I?
59.
The odds compilers went 5 to 6 each of 2 for this one.
46. 140. 92. Kevin, you reckon 161.
6 darts at this. No finish for Chris Quantock. Could go ball.
130.
Does go ball. Guaranteeing a 2 darter. Guaranteeing 2 darts at a double.
57. Kevin, you record 31.
25 would have left 56, of course. That's left double 8 just.
Game's on the second leg. Kevin Paynter
finds the top part of double 8. Not for the first time today. Not as close as the one earlier that nearly slipped in the double 11.
Chris to throw first.
It's 1
Game
apiece. 2 holds.
100. 55. 93. 84. 55. 98. 100. 24. Christian record 153. 36 left. Game shot in the
finish.
third leg.
Just confirming with
Quanto.
our referee, Owen Binks, it's the 36 left. It sure was 60, 57, double 18.
Fourth leg, it's Kevin to throw
beauty.
first. Game on. $85. 45. 45. 100. 81. 60. 100. 60. 140.
KP giving it the full beans. Knows how important a win here is.
81. Kevin, you record 50.
Double 16. Double 8 for a level game.
34. Christian record 155. 117. Kevin, you require 16.
Would have been some way to back up the 153.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Kevin Paynter.
What a dart that is from Kevin Paynter. You'd have watched the effort from Chris Quantock on the 155, and that would have added a little bit of pressure to that.
Leg is Chris to throw first. Game on.
And he certainly left it late. The two winning legs for Kevin, 18 and 21. The two for Chris Quantock, 11 and 15.
39. 100.
Hence, there's the huge difference in the averages, even though it's 2 apiece. 95 for Chris, 80 for Kevin.
$81. 81. 121. 140. 99. Christian requires
So
60.
for a fifth consecutive hold of throw. There's the 20. It's bang in the middle and high. Double 10.
40.
Now a chance for Kevin
Kevin, you require
to
100.
get a beautifully timed break of throw. Treble 20 and tops. Look out for the tops if he finds a single 20 with dart 1. Gotta be. There's one of them.
80. Christian required 20. No score. Kevin, you require 20.
5 misstarts at a double for Chris Quantock for a 3-2 lead.
Game shot on the
In
fifth leg.
steps Kevin
Kevin
Paynset
Painter.
with our first break of throw. And what a time to get one, because he now has the darts to win it. 4-2.
Sixth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $39. 100. 140.
Worst possible start for Kevin. What a recovery after an opening visit of 39.
60. 177.
That takes care of the poor start.
140. Kevin, you require
6 at 145 for the win.
65. 105.
Well, should get at
Kevin,
least
you
one
require
dart
80.
at tops here. He'd love 2 darts at double 10. It's going to be 1 at tops. There's the 20. Now wants tops for the win.
60.
Just underneath
Pressure require 96.
to save it. Yeah, went for double 18 tops.
56. Kevin, you require 20.
Snarling at the double.
Game
And
shot
gets
on the
it.
match.
And he
Kevin
knows
Painter.
how important that win could be in the grand scheme of things, because that puts him on 12 points plus 9, an average of 82-85. Both players hitting 6 140s apiece. There was that lovely 153 in there, and that unfortunate miss on the 155 for Chris Quantock. Right, when we come back, it'll be Matt Dennant against Mikuru Suzuki. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Well, we're still none the wiser who's going to win it.
6 more.
Advantages with Kevin Painter, but up next it is Matt Dennant against Mikuru Suzuki. There's still a few players with the opportunity to join Kevin on 12 points with 2 games to go. It is Painter in pole position. As long as he wins his final game, which will be against Wilkinson, then he will top the table. But look at that. 4 players locked on 8 points. Remember, the winner straight through to the final. Positions 2 and 3 go into the easier qualification group of Group B, which is Thursday and Friday evening.
Okay,
That's
first
a
I get Matt to
5-player
throw
group,
first.
and the top 3 go through. If you finish 4, 5 and 6, you go into a group of 6 on Thursday and Friday morning, where only 2 progress.
45.
And of course you have the bonus of having a nice lie-in and playing darts in the evening.
100. 140.
Matty faced 5 match darts against Makuru yesterday in this tie, but he got over the line 4-3 with an 87.56 average, 1-180, 50% on the doubles. Makuru 87.38, 2 180s.
100.
She missed 10 darts at a double, 3 out of 13.
$36.
She's found it tough going today.
$180.
Makura won her opener 4-3 against Kevin Painter with an 88.04. And went down 4-0 with an 84.05 to Wilkinson.
100. Matty
And then went
36.
down 4-0 to Scott Baker with a 72.
Game shot on the first
Well
leg.
below the
Matt
form
Dennant.
she showed yesterday, but Matty Dennen with a 15 dart hold gets this one underway, and that's 5
Second leg,
without
it's
reply.
Mikuru to throw first. Game on.
My apologies. That's 9 without reply. She's lost her last 2 games to 0.
41.
That's 9 legs on the spin. 10. With starts like that is on the cards.
180.
Instantly punishes with his second max.
$60. 99. $30. 58. 123, mate. You're 164. 132. $55. Mate, you require 32. 16. 23. Mate, you require 16. Game on the second leg. Matt Dennant.
He's opened up with a 15, backed it up with a 16 dart breaker throw to give him a 2-0 lead.
Third leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. $42. 28. 58. 45.
Players struggling in the third leg. Eventually find a big treble.
100. 100. 96.
'Approaching the business end of this group. Yeah, because it's going to have to come out.
59.
A win for Matt. He will go on to 10 points with 1 to play.
177.
That's a beautiful 177. A 180 in each of the opening 2 legs and a 177 in the third to leave double 14.
59. Now you require 28. Game shot on the third leg. Matt Dennant.
Opening leg of 15, followed by a 16, folled by a 17. 3-0 up, all very easy at the moment for Matthew Dennen.
Makuru to throw first. Game on. $60. 96.
Big game coming up next. Carl Wilkinson up against Scott Baker.
85.
Scott currently on 8 points plus 5. Carl on 6.
96.
We'll end up, if Carl gets a win, with 4 players locked on 8 points, 1 on 10, and Kevin out clear on 12.
140.
That's more like it from Makuru.
101.
Gotta go ball.
71.
Pretty much plumb in the middle. He found a 177 to leave 28. Can he find a max to leave 28?
140.
Thickness of a
Makuru,
wire away.
145. $52. Matty requires 68. Game shot and the match.
And finishes it off with a 15 darter the way he started. 15, 16, 17 and 15, an average of 95.43218 is 40% on the doubles, and he moves on to 10 points. Right up next, Carl Wilkinson against Scott Baker. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next it is Carl Wilkinson against Scott Baker. So with that win from Matty Dennen, as said, moves into second spot. The completion of this one, they all have one to play. There's going to be something on all those matches. If Wilkinson can get the win here, the bookies don't think he will. Go even money about Carl. 8 to 11, Baker the favourite. Despite Carl winning this tie yesterday. In the most comfortable fashion.
45.
Averaged over 95 and won 4-0. And has the darts here.
140. $60.
The final three games, once this one is completed, Quantock against Mikuru Suzuki, Painter against Wilkinson. And Baker against Dennant. That match could be... Well, they're all going to have something on them, that's for sure.
96.
Makuru's problem right now is she's on 8 points, but minus 10 is the leg difference. 3 times today, she's been beaten full zip.
$125. Scotty require 121.
The look on his face is mainly because the 5 means he's not left himself a finish.
41.
Even a single 20 would have left 160. I've seen some big finishes today. 147, 122.
81.
Couple of 101s,
80.
a 136, a 152, a 153, a 111.
Game shot in the
That's
first
an
leg.
80.
Scott Baker.
But it's a 14 dart breaker throw for Scott Baker.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $43.
Both these guys had a 4-0 win over Mikuru Suzuki today.
80. $100.
Well, you can get 1 to 2 about Chris Quantock to beat Mikuru Suzuki.
55.
In her last 3 matches, she's been beaten 4-0 and has just not performed. You can get 10 to 11 going minus 1.5. We can get 5 to 2 minus 2.5. That match is up next.
140. $100.
Makura's last couple of matches, she's
85.
averaged 65, 72, and 84.
43. Carly require
4-0 in each of them.
41.
Chris Quantock's averaged 90.75, 89.35, and 89.05.
93. Scott, you require 160.
Looking at those numbers, it suggests it'd be 4-0, 4-1. Should be trouble 19.
80. Carly require
So a bit of
48.
pressure on the 36 for Wilkinson to get the break back.
38. Scott, you require 36. Game shot on the second leg. Scott Baker.
It's a hold to throw for Baker, giving him a 2-0 lead. 2 missed darts, 1 at tops, 1 at tens. Will that prove costly?
Carl to throw first. Game on.
Or can Wilkinson get himself back in the match? Has to start here.
125. $100. $100. $81. $140. $60. Carly require 136. $104.
Lovely shot there. A great recovery after the big 5. He's left 32 after 12.
100. Only required 32. $24. Scott, you require 160. $100.
Trouble 20 left
Carly
loads of
require
room.
8. No score.
A doubling disaster.
Scotty requires 60.
The sword is blunt on the doubles.
Game shot on the
Not
third
so
leg.
for Baker.
Scott Baker.
He's 3 out of 3 on the outer ring, taking out the 60 after 5 missed darts at a double for a hold for Wilkinson. He's the double breakdown
Game on.
and in a whole world of trouble.
59. $83. $100. $43. $100. $59. $44. $58. $174.
Ultimate setup shot. 174 to leave 24. Scotty Baker looking like he's going to move on to 10 points plus 9.
Scott, you require 24.
Got to bust it, surely.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
19.
What's he done there? What has he done there? Anywhere down the left-hand side of the board, and it's a bust.
120.
And he
Scott,
pops
you
it in the
require
one
5.
to leave 5. So need another one. Now double 2.
Game shot down the match.
Oh, what a
Scott
bizarre
Baker.
end to the match, but it is Scott Baker who takes it 4-0 with an 85-89, 4 out of 7 on the doubles, 3 140s. Bit of a nightmare there for Carl Wilkinson. Well, that completes the full cycle of matches. Everybody has one more to play, and we'll start with Mikuru Suzuki and Chris Quantock. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final 3 matches of Group A, starting with Mikuru Suzuki against Quanto. So looking at the table, leg difference will play its part. Even if Chris wins 4-0, he will still be on -3. Matty, Dennan against Scott Baker is our final match of the day. So the only person, well, there is some permutations.
Makuru to throw first. Game on.
But Mikuru Suzuki cannot finish in the top 3 because of her disastrous leg difference. If they play to type over their past 3 matches,
83.
there's only one winner here, and that's this man.
100. $55. 59.
Makuru won this tie yesterday. It was the 3rd game on, and both their debut matches
123.
in the live league. Makuru won it 4-1 with an 83.9.
26.
Earth's going on here. Let's not forget.
$100.
Quantock produced
140. Mercury require
his
140.
better darts towards the back end of the day yesterday. 125 left.
36.
What about the approach play here?
60. Mercury require 104.
15 darts thrown apiece, and still both on ton plus outs.
56. Creature require 116. Yeah, 49. 76. Mercury require 48. Game shot in the first leg. Mikuru Suzuki.
Well, Suzuki finds the double 16 for a 20 dart hold.
Second leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
18 darts for Chris in that leg. Not one of them had a double.
97. 26. 140. 36. 58. 123.
Still 110 in front plus these, despite the 1, 2, 3,
45.
but only 45.
$123. Creature for 161. 56.
Ragged stuff.
$140.
Now, right under
Creature
it.
require 105.
84 left.
89. Curry require 53. 33. Creature requires 16. Game show on the second leg. Chris Quanto.
Well, it's not pretty, and it's one leg apiece, a 20 dart hold in leg 1 and a 21 dart hold in leg 2 for Chris.
So look, it's Makuru to throw
have
first.
Level game.
Game on.
He's around about 15 or 16 points off his running average for the day so far in this match.
100. 180. 100.
Back-to-back tons for Makuru.
$96. $41. 105. 100. We should reckon 120.
Tops. It's awkward.
80. Mercury require 160. $60. Chris require 40. $8. Mercury require 100. Game shot in the third leg. Mikuru Suzuki.
A lovely finish, but it's a finish she shouldn't have been getting a go at. It was clinical. Ton in 2.
Fourth leg, it's Chris to throw
17 dart
first.
hold.
$140. $140.
Great reply.
$93. $62.
Makura, of course, will be back in action tomorrow morning.
180.
9:30 a.m. on our YouTube channel. And don't forget, Thursday and Friday, it's double session days. 10 o'clock, Sporty Stuff TV.
100. Christian record 88. $48. $139. Christian record 40. Game shot on the fourth leg. Chris Quanto.
Best leg of the match so far. 15 dart hold for Chris Quantock. Levels this one up. 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Makuru to throw first. Game on. $60.
Should be cruising in this one. Quantock, when he finds himself
100.
locked in a level game. Just 2 from 9 on the doubles has been his Achilles heel so far.
$100. $134. $140. $180.
There's been nothing wrong with those. That's 3 in the last 3 legs for Chris Quantock.
100. Christian record 87.
Treble 10.
62. Makuru record
Was I thinking
101.
there with the Makuru on 101. Focusing so much on the 180s, I didn't realise she was so low. Oh, that's unfortunate.
25. Christian require 25.
Double 8.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
No
Chris
problem this
Quanto.
time, and that's a 15 and a 14 darter. It was an indifferent start in the opening 3 legs, but nothing wrong with the
Sixth leg,
last
it's
2
Chris to throw
from
first.
Chris Quantock.
Game on.
Just 29 darts needed to win them both.
100.
Remember, it was 10 to 11 minus 1.5.
81. $100.
Mikuru Suzuki has other ideas.
121. $180.
It's now 4 180s in the last 4 legs. Super
135.
final
Chris
dart to
record
leave 164.
121.
Bull to win it in style.
96. Mercury record 164. $100. Christian record 25.
Just missed the big number. 4.
17. Makuru requires 64. Game shown the 6th flag. Mikuru Suzuki.
Well, somehow we find ourselves at 3-3. That's now 10 darts missed at a double.
7th and
Suzuki.
final leg, it's Makuru to throw first.
3 out of 5
Game on.
the doubles. 3 out of 13. And 2 missed match darts. 1 at the ball, 1 at double 4.
121. $100. $87. $100. $59. $140.
Back-to-back tons and a 140. Takes Chris down to 161 against the throw.
$85. Chris require 161. $41. Mercury require 149. $75. Chris require 120. $80.
Very nearly bust.
Curry requires 74.
And he's 41. Makuru's turn to miss a big number.
58. Christian require 40. Game shot and the match.
Quantock
Chris Quanto.
with a 17 darter eventually gets over the line. Averages 89.4, 87.76. Much better in that final match of the day for Mikuru Suzuki. 3 out of 5 on the doubles, but 11 missed and an average of nearly 90. Right, penultimate game up next. Kevin Paynter against Carl Wilkinson. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Penultimate match of the day up next, and it's Kevin Paynter against Coral Wilkinson.
6 more each.
So, just to confirm, Chris Makuru and Coral Wilkinson will be back tomorrow morning with Adam Smith-Neil, Aaron Monk and Ryan Furness. Mathematically, of course, if Kevin Paynter is defeated here, then there is a chance for both, depending on the scoreline, of course, and how he's beaten, Scott Baker or Matt Dennen, one of the two, could overtake
First,
him.
I get Kevin to throw first. Game on.
But the insurance policy is knowing that even if he does lose here,
85.
he won't be back for the red-eye shift Thursday and Friday morning.
83.
Just to confirm, tomorrow morning's action will be Adam Smith-Neil, Aaron Monk, Ryan Furness, Carl Wilkinson, Mikuru Suzuki, and Chris Quantock.
60.
These two had a
140.
cracker yesterday in our second game of the day, with Kevin winning 4-3 with a 98.94. Carl with a 92.57.
96.
80% on the doubles for Paynter in that one. 3 ton plus finishes. He was 4 out of 5 on the doubles.
140.
2 tons and a 120 out. He's made a blistering start
42.
to this
Kevin, you
one.
require
Tops
40.
after just 12.
Game shot in the first leg. Kevin
Very
Paynter.
solid 15 dart hold for Kevin Paynter. Gets this one underway.
Second leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on. 95. 58. 80. 46. 81. 59. 59.
Kevin having a word with himself there. It worked, whatever he said. I probably can't repeat it.
58.
18s.
98. Currently require 128.
Carl will be starting on 18s. Treble 20 and ball.
63. Kevin, you require 100.
Only had 2 of these against Carl yesterday.
80. Currently requires 65.
25 tops for Carl. That leaves 57.
Game shown the second leg. Carl
Finds it
Wilkinson.
for a hold of throw. One dart at tops for the tops for KP for 2-0.
Third leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $180.
I'll make him feel a whole lot better.
$66. $45.
I can do that, Kev. In fact, I do that a lot.
$40. $140. $180. Kevin, you're 136.
Carl getting in the action.
Game shown
Oh,
the third leg.
What a leg.
Kevin Paynter.
180, 45, 140, 136 out.
Fourth leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on.
Go with his 152 from a little earlier.
80. $140.
Right in the zone is KP.
36. $60. $47.
Stacked day of darts tomorrow, of course. We're back
77.
at 9:30 AM for Group C. Premier League at 7. And then we're on air on Sporty Stuff TV
57.
from 10 with the start of Group B.
$119. $58. Kevin, you require 105. 50 scored, yeah.
15 for tops.
Game shown the
Beautiful.
fourth leg. Kevin Paynter.
Well, he's winning legs in this match. 15, 12 and 15. One indifferent leg in leg 2. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Fifth leg, it's
Back to
Kevin
back.
to throw first.
Ton
Game on.
plus finishes. Averaging 99.2.
91. $96. $60. $97. $43. $98.
Just missing the second treble 20 to leave 170.
82. $132. 65. Carly requires 78.
For the break back, tops.
38. Kevin, you require 160.
Couldn't finish it, but another big finish.
140.
140
Carly
to leave
require
double 10
40.
just in case.
$30.
Paid dividends.
Kevin, you require 20. Game shot on the match.
Paynter
Kevin
gets it
Paynter.
done 4 legs to 1 and is our Group A winner. An average of 94.37, 1186, 140s, and some clinical finishing there, including that lovely 136 and the 105, of course. Right up next, our final match of the session, Scott Baker against Matt Dennen. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match of Group A, and it's Scott Baker against Matty Dennan. Have a look at the table. Confirming our winner of Group A, Kevin Paynter, dropping just 3 matches out of 10, 14 points. So these two are just playing for pride. Both guaranteed their spot in Group B, which is tomorrow night.
Okay, first I get Scott to throw first. Game on.
So tomorrow night's session will be Scott Baker, Matty Dennen, Darryl Pilgrim, Graham Hill, Graham Hall
100.
on debut. Graham Hill is a Damon Hill's father, Formula 1 driver, and Rob Collins.
100.
Just to confirm, Group C tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Adam Smith-Neal, Aaron Monk, Ryan Furness,
13.
Carl Wilkinson, Chris Quantock, and Mikuru Suzuki.
100.
4 to 6 about Baker.
140.
11 to 10. Like I said, this one just playing for pride.
134.
Or maybe Dennant wants a bit of revenge. Baker won this tie. It was the opening match of yesterday morning's session. He won it 4-3 with a 93-91.
123, mate, you record
50% on
167.
doubles. High finish of 121. Dennant had two 180s, an 89.89 and a 142
93.
finish.
Scott, you record 125. Game shot the first
a
leg.
beautiful finish
Scott
that
Baker.
is from Scotty Baker. Bull 25 and Bull squeezed it in.
Second leg, it's Matt to throw first.
Absolute stunner.
100.
It's just something about those shots with the two bullseyes in. Obviously the 170 is great, but
59.
the 132 with Bull double 16, and then the 125 Bull 25 Bull.
100.
It's just pretty to watch, and it was a 15 dart hold.
59. 134. 100, mate, you reckon 167. 59. 70, mate, you require 108. 56. 99, mate, you reckon 52.
'Level game.
Game shot on the second
Squeezes it
leg.
in.
Matt Dennant.
Finds the angle, finds the double, and we are locked at one apiece.
So look at Scott to throw first. Game on. 26. 60. 97. 115. 180.
First one of the match. It goes the way of Scott Baker.
99. 132.
That's the 180, yeah. There's 132.
99. 96.
Could go ball,
Scott, you
could go trouble
require
10, could go
66.
trouble 14. 16 for tops.
46. Matty, you require 131. 55. Scott, you require 20. Game shot on the third leg. Scott Baker.
Everything going comfortably with throw at the moment, and it is Baker that leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on.
The double over Dennen.
60. 59. 58. 100. 60. 95.
Scotty Baker going to give us our first breaker throw. Doesn't need a breaker throw, of course,
57.
to win this one. He has the darts this time around. It was Dennant with the darts in their match yesterday.
60.
Only 60.
58. 99. 100. Scott, you require 88. 48. Mate, you require
Interesting
108.
route. His opponent on a 3-darter. Got away with it.
92. Scott, you require 40. Game shot on the fourth flag. Scott Baker.
Scott Baker does give us our first breaker throw in this match. Leads 3-1. Has the darts to close it out. 4-1.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. 140. 96. 100. 140.
40 and a ton for Baker. 96 and 140 for Dennen.
100. 133. Got your record. 161.
Speak about the 132, the ball double 16. Might not get a look at it.
136. Mate, your record.
Literally
132.
right on the wire. I don't think it's in. Hang on, let me have a. Can we zoom in just to check if that's in the bull or not?
$91. Scott, you require 25.
2 8s.
Game shot down the match.
Pins it.
Scott
And
Baker.
closes it out with a 14-darter. Of course, those two know each other very well, both from the West Midlands. 89-66 for Baker, 88-38 for Dennen. It's a bit of a dead rubber. Both through to Group B. Both couldn't have caught Kevin Paynter, and congratulations to him, who is the winner of Group A. So we know Baker and Dennant will be back tomorrow, and Chris Quantock, Mikuru Suzuki and Carl Wilkinson will be back tomorrow morning, and so will I. And we hope you join us, 9:30 a.m. on YouTube. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday.